Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
I've been looking for you. Got something
hello.
I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Okay.
hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, well, okay.
Hi there.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Okay, Lydia, we'll spend the night, and then we better go and tell that Delphine that Malborn's dead, and if we can't get another lead on the dragon's returning, I suppose we can go and visit that museum. I think he's only after a bit of free advertising.
Better? Hard to say.
And I need to sit down and write that Meridia story.
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Okay, thanks. Have you got a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, I'll have some food. If you've got any,
Hello.
Greetings.
if you've got any paper, I could do with some. I need to write a story. Okay, Lydia, we'll go and see if...
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination until that shady innkeep served me spoiled milk.
Okay, you mean Delphine? Well, that's who we're going to see. We're going to see if she's got any more information. Otherwise, we'll go to Dawnstar and have a look at that museum. She's probably in her room, isn't she? Oh, there you are. I've got some bad news.
You made it out alive, at least.
Well, I did.
Your gear's safe in my room, as promised.
Okay.
Did you learn anything useful?
Well, no, they don't know anything at all about the dragons.
Really?
Really?
That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Well, yeah, obviously. Actually, they're looking for someone called Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Well, figures you know him if he's crazy. Anyway, what would they want with him?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Yeah, aside from that.
Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then.
Right.
I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
Well, that remains to be seen, doesn't it? So they reckon he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh?
Yeah,
Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go.
whatever that is.
You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's
Brynjolf.
well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Riften. So Riften's over here. Okay, if we go by Helgen, that should get us to Riften. Okay. You know, Lydia, sometimes I forget how close we are to Cyrodiil. It's not far up the road. It's really only the other side of the mountain range, but it seems such a long way away. Okay, this way.
Stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Oh, well, couldn't you make an exception in my case? I've walked all the way from Riverwood.
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Okay, the north gate.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
Hey, I'm a journalist. You want people to know about this?
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Imperium
Gate's
dogs.
unlocked.
There's nothing that's
Head
too
inside
low
when
for
you're
them.
ready.
Thank you.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
Thieves Guild.
I just don't leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Okay.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
Well, no, I'm just passing through. What's it to you anyway?
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Okay, a contact. Yeah. But this could be quite mutually beneficial, you know.
Then we're speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
Well, tell me more about these Blackbriars.
Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean.
Right.
She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says.
The Dark Brotherhood? I thought they didn't exist anymore. Or is there something I don't know?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away.
Okay.
Can't say I blame him.
Okay, so they probably still don't exist. I overheard something, and you mentioned, I overheard something about the Thieves Guild, and you mentioned it, so you know something?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
I
Yeah.
always enjoy a good adventure or two.
Yeah. Delphine said that we needed to speak to Brynjolf. And he's just told us we need to speak to Brynjolf if we want to join the Thieves Guild. Interesting.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Goods bought and sold here.
Okay, there are some things happening around here. That could make quite an investigative series.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, alias.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How much money I've got or not is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What are you talking about?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
Right, what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction, You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Don't even know who you are. You don't know who I am. You're a complete stranger. So why are you asking me to break the law?
Oh, sorry. I usually have a nose for this kind of thing. Never mind then, lass. If you change your mind, come find me.
Excuse me, maybe you can help me? Oh, you are kidding. Turns out that's Brynjolf.
Come see Maurice for the freshest food you'll ever taste.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Farmer blood. Oh, good
All
grief.
meats guaranteed.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Well, no, that's not why I'm talking to you. I'm looking for this old bloke who's supposed to be in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh?
Yeah.
Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
Well, you just told me that I had plenty of gold, so... Anyway, Delphine said that you could help me.
Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what, go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Okay. Where are the Ratway Warrens?
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Okay, now we just got to find the Ratway Warrens, wherever they are.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Okay, so this is the Ratway. So be careful.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big bait? Over here!
Okay, they weren't kidding, were they? Oh, well, I never expected this. Okay, this way it seems.
Please, don't chop my head off.
What was that? Huh?
What was that? Uh-oh. Lydia? Thalmor are here.
Someone there?
What was that?
I'll kill you! There you are. All those memories wrong with all more.
Oh, well done, Lydia. Kate, do you think they're here looking for Esbern as well? Well, it did say, and what we found at the embassy, that they were looking for him. Hope we're not too late.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Okay. We're looking for a paranoid or black. Watch it.
Inkpot, stone. Bucket, book, knife.
I don't think he's old enough.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
Well, that's quite a strong door, isn't it?
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Bucket, knife, book, stone.
Go away!
Are you Esbern? Can you open the door? I need to talk to you.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I think you are. It's okay. Delphine sent me.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Well, Delphine needs your help. We've got to try and stop the dragons.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Knife. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
This'll just take a moment.
Yes. Inquire. No.
This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean, hopeless?
Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
That black dragon, that Alduin, the one that's been raising all the other dragons.
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
I'm trying. You're talking about the end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater.
Esbern, it turns out I'm Dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Esbern, there's...
No, useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad?
Esbern, there are the Thalmor...
One moment. I know time is of the essence.
Well, yes.
Mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more.
The Thalmor in the Ratway.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Yes. Okay, have you seen any out there, Lydia? This is Esbern. Come on. Need to get him to Delphine. This whole thing is worse than we thought.
Thank you.
Yes. Now get out of my way.
That's interesting. Okay, Lydia, can you take Esbern to Riverwood? There's something I would like to look into a bit further here, and I'll join you there later, if that's okay.
Well, if you say so.
Be careful out there.
Thank you.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Well, what do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Okay, you'll have to point out these people to me. Why plant it on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Okay, how am I supposed to do all this?
Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
Oh, okay.
Gather round, all.
Okay, so unlock it.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's
Sorry.
time to face the Jarl's justice.
Sorry. Is there any chance that we can overlook this?
All right, but you just watch yourself.
Thank you.
Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Sorry?
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here.
Oh? What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for.
Oh?
There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Oh, well, yes, I do like a challenge.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon.
Oh, yes.
Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Well, it wasn't too much of a hassle. I mean, I've been here before.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Are you serious?
A few deadbeats.
Of course not. But
What they do?
no.
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Okay. So who are these deadbeats?
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Okay. So, how do you want this handled?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Well, no. Okay, can consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
Okay, so this is Bercy's shop. Brynjolf mentioned an urn. And that's a fine-looking dwarven urn.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Well, I've actually got a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
I think you know what it is.
You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous.
Hey, I think we can protect ourselves plenty. Trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
Well, I think you need to shut your mouth. It's a rather nice dwarven urn over there. I'm sure you wouldn't want that to get damaged in any way, would you? Amazing what someone will do. If you threaten there. Wasn't even a fantastic specimen, huh? Well...
All meats guaranteed.
Be in the barb.
Take a look at the interesting finds.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Okay, Talon. Brynjolf suggested I speak to him.
What do you want?
Hey, I just thought that you might want to talk some sense into Kirava.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Is there any way that you could help me convince her to pay, and then there won't be any war?
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Oh, I've got no intention of harming anyone.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yeah, sure. Kirava, I presume.
Here for a room or something to drink? Throw me some coin first.
Oh, well, it's not my coin that I've come about. Are you ready to pay Brynjolf what you owe him?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Well, in that case, maybe I should visit a certain farm in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Pay up and I'll forget I even heard about it.
Very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Thank you. You're doing the right thing. Not sure if I am, but maybe they'll understand when the story's written. And then I get to expose them all. And Maven Blackbriar.
Vegetables ready to go.
Okay, bunkhouse. Well, thank you for letting me look around. I'm not sure about staying, but before I make up my mind, I've got a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Mm-hmm.
Best of all, you did it clean.
Yeah.
I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Anyway, here's what they owed.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Well, I would have preferred gold. What's next?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Well, if I get gold rather than potions, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Can I just ask something?
What's on your mind?
Well, when I was speaking to those people, and I heard from other people as well, that this outfit's not actually doing particularly well.
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Look, it's my family. I just can't stand being in Skyrim my whole life. Why would I want to leave?
Fine. I do not practice my art for free.
Have you been taking lessons from Delphine?
Oh yes, that. Here you go. I hope.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Well, yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us when you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Thank you.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
Oh. So, if I'm making you a little coin, how do I get my cut?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place.
Okay.
And they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
And talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Oh. Okay. That Mercer, he was talking about a Golden Glow job?
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arangoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
Poor little bees. Okay, so what's the catch? Because there has to be one the way he was talking.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to burn all the bees anyway, so what's so important about the client?
The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
Okay, so what do I need to know about this Arangoth?
Maven prefers that Arangoth remains
Maven.
alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
I wonder if you realise you're concerned about the Blackbriars being linked with the Thieves Guild.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Yeah.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
What's that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Okay, is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
That's all I came over for, really. Yes. Vex?
Before we begin, I want to make 2 things perfectly clear. 1, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got.
Okay.
So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses.
Yeah, no problem. Take it easy.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Rift and Blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
Yes, that's quite funny. I'll keep that in mind.
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
Okay. So, what's all the business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So, what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
Anyway, I really came over because Brynjol said that you'd had a bit of trouble on the Golden Glow job.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected.
Okay.
Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him.
Right. Okay, so how am I going to get in there?
Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island.
Right.
That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Oh, that's clever. They're a bit trigger happy if they're doing that to a stag. Okay. Boundary skeevers. Skewers, oil, and a little bit of fire. Whoa. And no more skewers.
What was that? Did you hear something?
Stop that! You call yourself a warrior?
Damn. I'm blessed. I haven't seen signs of a family or anything. Arengoth. This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow estate and all property, assets and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in full by Gadjul Lee as an agent on behalf of the buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften are to cease immediately. To deter any possible retribution from this act, you are to take immediate steps to protect our assets in any way you see fit. I think you'll find that the Thieves Guild is far more bark than bite, and will likely avoid Golden Glow Estate rather than thin their already dwindling numbers. Good luck, and may this be the start of a long and lucrative partnership. Right. I think Brynjolf's going to be quite interested. Some hives to burn.
cannot best you.
Time to end this little game.
Lucky. Hit.
I should send a message. Now to get out of here without causing even more trouble. Oh, I hope he's not mad at me. Brynjolf.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit.
Yes.
Good job, lass.
Thank you. Here's what's in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
Oh, no idea at all. I was sort of hoping... I thought that you might know.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Oh, I thought I did the job like you asked, except for the mercenaries, of course.
No. Nothing like that. You're calling on her for business.
Business? What does she want with me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Okay. Oh, yeah, speaking of which...
Of course. Your pay. You're smart as a whip, lass. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, it's good to know mercenaries don't count. Okay. Well, bandits, really. Okay, so obviously it wasn't a huge problem he let slip that Maven Blackbriar's involved then. Not so much of a secret then. Oh well. Okay, so if it's not much of a secret, I wonder what I can get on her. Is it always misty here? This looks more like fog.
What happened? Have a look.
Maven Blackbriar?
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Oh, right. Sorry you're disappointed, but never judge a book and all that.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again,
What do you mean?
Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
Well, that's what you see, but isn't it sometimes better if things are beneath the surface? Well, I take it that you've got no faith in Brynjolf and the Guild, then?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no grey area.
You wanted me to do a job? Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
If I may be so bold, your name carries quite a lot of weight in Riften, I gather.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
I was flattering you. I wasn't making a stupid observation. So, how did you become affiliated with the Thieves Guild then, if I might ask?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Okay. Message received and understood. And I'll bring you down. Uh-oh, dragon. At least it's cleared up that fog. you do with dragons.
Such a thing.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
Excuse me?
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick.
Can I buy a horse?
Don't mind if you do.
Hello, horse. Looks like you and I are going to get to know each other. Okay. Nice day for a ride. Well, the rift looks far better when the mist is gone.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Maven said that you're expecting me, though.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
Okay.
Haunting Brew's owner, Sabyarn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
Poison? What do you mean poison? You've got poison on you?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabyarn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't have thought so at all. So how do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabyarn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Wow, clever. That's not good at all, but it's clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
So why are you intending to poison half a Whiterun?
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
Yeah, there's more to this than just a debt, though, isn't there?
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
Okay, so how am I going to do this nefarious act and get to the vats?
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
Okay.
There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start.
Right. What about just going in through the brewery?
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression.
This doesn't sound good at all.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore.
I'm sure I can warn people.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Oh. Yeah, pest problem indeed.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Yes, I can see that. Something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard.
Yeah?
If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Oh, well, I might be able to help you there.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Well, just pay me when the job's done, as long as you pay me.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
Okay, so how do you want me to permanently destroy these skeevers?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant, Malice, handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Okay, you got a deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead.
Okay, so Malice should be doing this, should he?
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper.
Okay, I don't have so much sympathy for you now. Right, let's go and take care of these skeevers. Okay, one down. Oh. Two down, and I didn't have to do anything. But that has pointed me in the way of this route. Okay. something quite big somewhere. I'm starting to think spiders. Yep. There's more than one. Please tell me that's it. Looks like the spiders were keeping the skeever population down a bit. Who is this? 10 years of ridicule, 10 years of imprisonment, 10 years of exile. The children threw rocks and the women spat on me as the menfolk dragged me into Whiteman's prison. They branded me a danger to their pitiful existence, used words like madman and insane. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right under their noses? Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? Oh, good grief. My days as an apprentice alchemist in Winterhold were no better. Those egotistical braggarts couldn't compete with my abilities. Where they fell short, I'd constantly excel. Did they appreciate my genius? Did they relish my contributions? No. My instructors beat me and said I was irresponsible, and the Archmage cast me into the streets like a common beggar. As my enemy grows complacent and weak, as they forget Hamlin and his utter brilliance, I build my army. I use every bit of knowledge at my disposal to forge their demise. Thanks to Sabion's unwitting assistance, my legion grows stronger every day. The irony that the same ingredients used to make his vile drink could be used to feed my offspring isn't lost on me. Oh, they will pay. The ignorance of impending annihilation amuses me. I will bury Whiterun and watch Winterhold burn, and when they experience the fury I've unleashed upon them, when my progeny are gnawing the flesh from their bones, they will come begging and grovelling at my feet. But there will be no mercy, no quarter, no leniency, and I will laugh, and I will dance, and I will rejoice over their mangled, broken corpses. The time for recompense has arrived. 10 years of pain, 10 years of misery, 10 years of death. Well, that's definitely one for the Whatever Happened To series. Okay, looks like I'm here. Okay, that's the vat. I really ought to find that nest.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Nope, job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
Okay. So, my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, yes, I want my pay.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Well, yeah, I think I probably ought to have a look at Sebjorn's books while I'm here.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sebjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sebjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
Didn't know anything about Silent Partner. You didn't mention that there was a lunatic hiding in their tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion.
Why?
Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Oh, right, so a freebie. What are you going to do with this place, then?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
You do realize that it's going to take a bit of hard work, don't you?
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Right. Okay, Silent Partner? Okay. Sabion, this is my third and final offer. I feel that I've been more than generous with the amounts I've stated to buy your moodery. There's no reason for competition to stifle both of our businesses. Unified, we could make Blackbriar Mead a household name and bury anyone else who tries to start a similar business in Skyrim. If you wish to accept my offer, please come to Riften and stay at my manor as a guest. I think you'll find that being a part of the Blackbriar family would be both lucrative and life-saving. Sabion, with the enclosed crates you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honningbrew Meadery should now begin brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Okay, well I think this could serve as a starting point for a conversation with Maven. Let's see what Maven's got to say for herself then.
I trust you have good news for me?
Well, yes, the job's finished. There was quite a bit you didn't tell me about. I think this is probably information that you wanted.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Well, yeah, that's perfectly true. I have seen that symbol before, though.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Thank you. I would have preferred gold.
I believe we're done.
Yes. For now.
Rare trinket.
Come, take a look at what I have to say.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here. Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say that was so.
So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Okay, so what happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yeah, you could say that. Fortunate for Maven, though.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
Well, yes. The same symbol that we found on that Golden Glow estate document. Found it again.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Yeah, it looks like there might be a bit of truth behind Delvin's idea of a curse, except a person, not a curse. What can we do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side.
Yeah.
He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
Okay, yeah, I found the same thing at Hunningbrew.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
Okay, years. So how can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard.
Right. Okay, so I'm assuming you want me to do something. Where do you want me to begin?
Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer.
Okay.
Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with.
Right.
Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Okay.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Oh, you think you'll give me any trouble then?
Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
Okay, so how am I going to get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Well, he's definitely going to owe us, isn't he, for this betrayal?
Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed.
Okay.
For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in solitude. Keep Gullumai alive, but remind him who we are.
Okay.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Maybe, but I do have a horse.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Well, I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You acted as a go-between, you know that.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
The buyer, whoever it is a distant threat, but the guild is standing right before you.
All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Okay, and did she say why she was doing this at all?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
Specifically at him? And that's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think that you might be lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Are you all right?
All right, then.
Okay.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you.
Come on, let's see what you made of. Stop that! Oh!
Yes.
I cannot
Wait, you.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Right, you tell me first, and then I'll decide what he needs to know.
All right. It's Carlia.
Carlia.
Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I'm supposed to know it?
Mercer never told you about her?
No.
Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
Okay. And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
So, where's this Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Well, lucky for you, Brynjolf actually does want you alive. okay, horse. It's okay. It's alright. Might burn for a while. Mercer?
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
Yeah, he said it was someone called Kalia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Well, he said something about that she was a murderer or something.
Kalia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
So, why she returned?
Kalia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Well, Gullamai said that she was going back to where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Mercer.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Kalia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it.
Yes, I saw that.
She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you?
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Kalia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Well, it looks like something's been happening here. Okay. Mercer.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Okay. You have a go then?
Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you.
Okay. Well, I do have to admit that I'm probably not the world's best at picking locks. Maybe you can give me some lessons sometime.
death. Guard.
Yeah.
Who's there? Cross me. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Spikes. Okay. Oh, that's vicious. He had a few arrows in him.
I've killed legions like you. Two more of them ahead.
Okay, how do you know that? Did that do it?
What was that? Now mine.
Sorry, too late.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them. Well, but you can't hide from me. My way. slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
I'm not actually very good at sneaking either. But I can handle a bow. I got taught by champions.
Something's near. You can't hide from me. Cross me. Who's there? Fight is an execution.
Okay. I can see the trap. I don't think we're going to be able to avoid that one. Yes, I will be.
What was that?
The ambush. Yes. It's just a thing. Dead end. Sorry, Mercer.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors.
Yes.
How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open.
Well,
Since I'm certain Carlisle already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlisle is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlisle. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Room Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlisle. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlisle has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
He killed Gallus. Well, he tried to kill me. How are you going to prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowveil Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Okay, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Well, if it's a language, it could be translated.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
Okay, there's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation.
Well, there it is.
Yes, what is it?
I've been sent by someone that you might know, Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Well, yes, but there's a bit of a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. Ah, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good.
Yeah?
He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Falmer? Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might.
Okay.
The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. A word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what exactly is a Falmer?
In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves.
Oh?
They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society.
Elves? So, they were like you then?
Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own.
Okay, so what happened?
The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era. Killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now, horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind.
Thank you.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Yes, thank you. I will. Okay, so this way. So that's Markarth.
bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, this pendant would look.
Oh, what's going on? Hey, wait! What's...
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn.
Oh my god.
He was after Margaret. Why?
Why indeed? Excuse me, I'm looking for the mage.
How are you today? How about you mind your own business? That's too bad.
Excuse me, you must be Calselmo?
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
Excavation?
The Shuan Cell? The ruins underneath Markarth?
Oh.
The wealth of artifacts that I've based 2 human lifetimes of research on? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you?
Well, I hear you're an authority on the Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Could I have a look?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Well, it's actually the fact that you are such a celebrated expert that drew me to you, and I'd really like to know more.
What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse at his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse for as long as you wish. However, I must insist that my laboratory remains strictly off-limits.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
But I got the key.
Every one of them. What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what, damn? Just to see another damn spider clanking around. Every miserable last one of them. All this standing around is rubbish. They should be taken to fight with the Stormcloak.
Okay, well there's nothing in this museum. Looks like I'm gonna have to go into this laboratory after all.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it, but let no one through.
As you say, sir.
Uh-oh.
gonna die for that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you prepared to die?
I should already be dead. Should already be dead, and I'm damned if I'm gonna let you make me dead.
I need some help in here.
You can't win this.
Yes, I can. This must be what we need now. I can't sit here and copy this. I don't have time. Oh. Paper. Charcoal. I'll make a rubbing.
All right, men. Spread out and search the tower.
I'll tell you what we're dealing with here. Adriel, what a day.
Okay, I need to get out of here.
What was that?
Ah! Found you!
Damn.
You're gonna die for that!
Where's my horse? There he is. Okay, so they're down here.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Coselmo?
Well, yeah. I really hope that this helps you translate the journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
I didn't have the time. It's quite a story.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
What's this Twilight Sepulchre?
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Okay, why does it need that sort of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Okay. Thieves and temples, that doesn't really add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I think I'd understand better if someone would actually tell me things.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Okay, but you're going to have to tell me sometime.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the Guild?
Yeah, let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, Lower
Yes,
your
I
weapon
have.
so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
You need to listen to her.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the Guild for years. Right
Did he
onto
try to
your
kill me?
noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How could Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy.
I've
There's
seen
no
him.
way it can be picked open.
No, I've seen him pick. I've seen him pick impossible locks.
What's she all in there?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tight out of the drum. Now use yours.
98. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
It's
The
empty.
gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
You know I'm going to track him down. Yeah, of course I am. Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia.
I feared that was the case.
tried
From
to
that
kill
last
me.
entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the Guild. Anything else?
Apart from killing me? Well... Carlisle was behind Golden Glow and Honningbrew. I think you've worked that one out.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh?
Yeah.
Clever lass. Was there anything else?
And all 3 of them were something called Nightingales.
What? Nightingales?
Yeah.
But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
No, that was it.
Then I have an important task for you.
Okay.
I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
All right. Wait a minute, he's got a house in Riften.
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. Place called Riftweald Manor.
Okay.
He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
Okay. Take care of it.
Be careful, lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
The vault, Brynjolf, it's looking pretty empty. Do you know what's missing?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything.
Oh.
Even all of our plans are gone.
Even the plans? Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the Guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer took over the Guild, we must have had a few dozen.
Look, I've seen him open really impossible doors. How could he do that?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable. Without 2 keys, it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies.
Okay.
Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
and getting up here.
Like I'd spend another minute riding that dangles you to wait for the right buyer.
Who does he think he is, having that much blood? It's disgusting.
Okay, what is this? Oh. Well, at least I don't have to go back through that again. Well now, isn't this convenient?
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Well, he wasn't there, but I found this.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
Then we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest
tried to kill me.
heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Brynjolf, the time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. just outside of Riften. Beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there. I'm glad you're here.
Okay, so what's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
Okay. I can't... I can't see anything. What sort of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Okay.
This way, please.
Oh. Okay.
I think we can trust Carlia. Let's see what she's on about.
Okay.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
No.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
The armory? Well, everything here is... Oh. Hasn't been used in a very long time.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a Nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Well, I don't know, but as Brynjolf said, I don't think I've got a choice.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle. I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, an Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
True crime? He's done more.
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The Skeleton Key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
That's how we got through the puzzle doors. It unlocks any door.
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless.
That really doesn't sound good that somebody should have that.
Good. Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
That must be the first time a thief is set out to return something, or it must be very rare.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Okay, let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Right. Why tell this to me? Do you need my vote?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Me? What about... well, you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
Well, no, you lead far better than I do. I've never led anything at all.
Look, everyone in the Guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the Guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better.
Oh, this is so wrong. I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Oh. Okay.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to it.
I've been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Okay, this story is going to take quite a turn. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to print the story. Oh. Someone's been through here. The question is who?
Mercer's been here.
I can see that.
I hope we aren't too late.
Those bandits back there, Mercer.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Okay.
I'd just as soon die before I'd let Mercer get those gems.
What are they?
A few years before Mercer murdered Gallus, the guild took in a thief who specialized in dwarven antiquities.
Okay.
The thief had broken into a nobleman's home somewhere in Windhelm and made off with a small figurine of a snow elf with crystalline eyes.
Ooh. Okay. A snow elf. Yes, Carlyle's friend in Winterhold mentioned snow elves.
Aye. That's what the Falmer were known as long ago.
Yeah.
Before they became the blind monstrosities they are today. When Gallus took one look at this statue, he knew it was something special. He took it right up to Enther at the College of Winterhold.
Yes, that's what his name was.
Didn't take long for Enther to find a book in the college's library that told of Erkenthad and a great statue with gemmed eyes within.
Okay, so these eyes are gems.
Not just ordinary gems. They're said to be flawlessly cut and as big as a man's head. Can you imagine how much they're worth?
A lot.
Gallus and Mercer spent the better part of a month infiltrating Erkenthad, but the dwarves had protected the place far too well. There were just too many obstacles blocking the way. The plans were shelved, and the rest is history.
Okay. Do you think Mercer knows that we're actually here?
The lass seems to think old Mercer is pulling a fast one on us, leading us here and letting the dwarven constructs wear us down. I've learned to trust her lead at this point. After all, we Nightingales need to stick together, eh?
Well, not so much that. I think she knows Mercer pretty well. Okay, that was quite close. He seems to have reset the traps as well. Did you learn of him, Carlisle, or did he learn of you?
Wait a moment. What's that?
So it was what?
It's Mercer. Look, down there.
Where?
I'm on it, lass.
Oh, there.
Damn it, there's no way through.
He's toying with us. He wants us to follow.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Okay. But if there's no way through, there's a path back here.
Look at the size of this place. Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have.
Yes.
Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Yeah, I went to a place on an island called Worm's Tooth, and there was a big cavern underneath called Dimfrost. It was bigger than this, actually. It doesn't look like Mercer got them all. There's another one over that side. That's done it.
The entire tower collapsed.
The only reason he'd do that would be to block pursuit. It must be Mercer. We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. Gods.
It's the key, Brynjolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable of.
Okay, Another way around. Okay, by the looks of the traps that he's laid, we are coming the right way.
Sure as bones. Look at that monstrosity.
It's a dwarven centurion. Very tough and very deadly.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. I will follow.
Do you think we should be headed there? Or up there? Oh. We have to go up there to get there. Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention to traps. Nobody thought they were real, but I've seen them. The eyes of the snow elves. The dwarves thought they took them from the farmer, but they themselves are fooled. A statue built in secret by the slaves. The eyes burn into you and I can see them even now. Shraffer escaped through the collapsing tunnel, but he'll never escape what we've seen. Men will never believe him, and he'll be driven mad by the knowledge that he'll never see them again. But I may yet see them again before I die.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake. He's close. I'm certain of it. We must prepare ourselves.
Then this is it. We do this for Gallus and for the Guild.
And for me.
He's here, and he hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Whoa. Oh!
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift in the wind. And at that moment, I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade.
Already has. Give me the key.
What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths ripe with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the Guild.
Oh, this doesn't have anything to do with Nocturnal, Mercer. This is personal.
Revenge, is it? Have you learned
Yes.
nothing from your time with us? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours?
Oh,
Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
You know nothing about me. I have got honor.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an
No.
instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
You know nothing about me. You know nothing about my code. If anyone's gonna fall, despite the fact I already have, it's gonna be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted. Is that the best you can do?
I can't stop myself. Shadows.
Skeleton key in the eye, and let's get out of here.
Something must have fallen on the other side of the door because it isn't moving.
We have to find another way out of here before the place fills with water.
Okay. I'm on it. Oh. I can't see anything. There's, oh. Oh. No. No. There's a way out.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Well, that should be straightforward, shouldn't it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulchre, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
Pilgrim's Path. Okay. Have you been down it?
It wasn't created for the Nightingales. It was created to test those who wish to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Okay. Okay, then we'd best get started.
Brynjolf is needed back at the Thieves Guild to keep order while you're away. And I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
You've already faced her. All right, okay, I'll get it done.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Okay. Well, we were beneath the lake. And I need to get my horse. It should be over there. I should probably catch up with Lydia and Delphine. Do that on the way back.
sense that you're one of us.
Sort of.
Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you. Who are you?
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? So what happened to them?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
You are? How?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. You're Gallus.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
Well, I know Carlia. Mercer's dead. I've got the key.
The key?
Yeah.
You have the skeleton key?
Yes.
I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Yeah, like I said, he's dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
Well, yeah, I did this for Carlia and Brynjolf and...
You've done the Guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Well, Carlia helped me.
Carlia? Yeah. She's still alive?
Yeah, like I said.
I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Oh, well, that was nearly me. Look, can you take the key and then it'll all be over?
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
But you're dead.
The Sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Oh, okay, so... that means I'm gonna have to do it, doesn't it?
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
Okay, so this pilgrim's path, what can I expect?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century.
Right.
The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Okay.
Good luck, Nightingale.
Okay, so there's... some remains around here somewhere? I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I've yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lithelus. Maybe if I act the part, I can pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all of the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path, so my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lithelus was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Littler seemed clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This was what he said about each. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark, they wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk yet contentious of the glow. Of what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route of cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete, the Empress's embrace await the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrases like night is the new day and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Oh, he wasn't as friendly.
I sense a presence. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
No, they're definitely not friendly. Oh. Dark. Okay, that's not a normal darkness. The journal said to lurk in the dark. Okay, so there is light. He's dead. He's dead. And he's in the light. Oh. What do they call it? A leap of faith. Oh. So this is Anders. Can't believe I came all this way, solved all of those ridiculous riddles just to end up here. After I memorised Listrom's clues he'd collected from Litholus, I slit his throat. Now I guess the joke's on me because I'm stuck here and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. I think you got what you deserve. Whoa! Ooh.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I set foot on your world, or perhaps it's been moments. One tends to lose track.
You're nocturnal.
So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the Sepulchre. Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek. What you fail to realize is your actions were expected and represent nothing more than the fulfillment of your agreement. Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties to the letter. But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty. It's about the reward, the prize.
Revenge.
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born. The oath has been struck. The die has been cast, and your fate awaits you in the Everglow. Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays this time, won't you?
Carlia?
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Really? She didn't seem pleased to me.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way. Think of her as a scolding mother continually pushing you harder to be successful, outwardly sounding angry, but silently content. I assure you, had she been displeased with you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Oh, right, okay. What's this about? An agent?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of shadow, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Okay, so what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins. Should the need arise, you'll be summoned to the Sepulchre in order to defend it.
And you?
The Guild has welcomed me back with open arms.
Yeah?
I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled. I only hope that this isn't an ending to things, but actually the beginning.
The beginning of what?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known.
I should have known.
There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales, but in our hearts we're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
So, what is the agent of strife?
This agent of strife can send forth a tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them.
Ooh.
At the same time, this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
So thieving life force. What about stealth?
The agent of stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
Oh, that's interesting. So what about subterfuge?
The agent of subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of those around him. By weaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
Okay.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Well, in my job, information is the most powerful. And how better than not to be seen?
Carlia?
Oh, Gallus.
Gallus!
I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this Nightingale, your fears would have come true. She honors us all.
What will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
Goodbye, Carlia.
Well, this certainly has made a difference. I'm sorry that your friend betrayed you. We're talking of friends. I need to make sure that Liddy got Esbern back safely to Delphine.
You made it safe and sound. Good.
Yes.
Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
I hope Lydia took care of you, Esbern.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me... You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
No.
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. Orgnar, this is it. The inn is yours. I'm probably never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Okay, dragon. Okay. I think this is where we're headed.
This looks promising.
Yes.
Definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down.
Okay.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes.
Oh.
These are Akaviri symbols.
Okay.
Here, let's see. You have the symbol for king.
Okay.
And warrior.
Right.
And of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's
right.
the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay, so this is all to do with the dragonborn, isn't it?
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did,
Okay.
it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Yep.
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here.
Yep.
See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
They do.
Be careful.
Alright. Okay. I'm going to go with...
Cross once it's safe.
Alright. I'm going to go with this Dragonborn thing again because it looks like there's a path through. Okay, stay back till I've...
Be careful.
I will. Stay back till I've... there is a path. Okay, it looks like... Okay.
Be careful.
Right. Okay, yes, there is a...
Here's the blood seal.
Blood seal.
Lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood.
Blood.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades
My
revered
blood.
me with Cyrodiil?
Okay.
That's done it.
Okay.
It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyrim Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Well, it's been sealed for a long time. What can you tell us, Ben?
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
Okay. So-
Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
Oh,
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
a little more of those reliefs that you were talking about. I don't know much about architecture, I'm afraid. So what are we looking for? Esbern, what are we looking for?
Shaw's balls, here it is. Aldrin's Wall, so well preserved.
Oh, that.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture in relief.
Okay.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on artistry.
Yes. Let's see what we have.
I thought there would have been, like, writing. What am I looking at?
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim.
Okay.
Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout.
Right.
But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
Okay.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it.
I don't know many.
Never heard of such a thing. A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Well, no, I don't know many shouts at all. The Greybeards might know, I suppose.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this.
Why?
It seems we have no choice.
Okay, what have you got against them?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do.
Right.
The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Well, power can be really dangerous. I found that really recently.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power.
Yes.
There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
Right. Yeah, sometimes doing nothing might be the best idea rather than doing something wrong. Okay, I will go and ask them and see what they know.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Well, you sound really bitter, not just to the Greybeards, but to the Akaviri. I will go and see what the Greybeards know.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
Thank you. It's come to my attention that I need to learn the shout that defeated Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Well, it seems that it was recorded on something called Alduin's Wall.
The Blades,
Yeah.
of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
Well, it's not about that. It's about defeating Alduin. So, stopping the world ending and all that. That's what they tell me. They're helping me. And if that's true, don't you want to help as well?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
Oh, well, that's not the attitude, is it? Does that mean you're not going to help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
Okay, so what is it? Is it Master Einarth's decision? Does that mean that you can teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
Is it on walls, on one of the walls out there? Because if it's lost, how am I going to defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who's Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Okay, why haven't I met Paarthurnax?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay. Well, can I go up to the top of the mountain and speak to him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Okay. It looks a bit rough.
Look.
Look. Where? Cool.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn.
Final?
Use it well.
Thank you.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay. I'm sorry, Angie. That looked like it took quite a bit out of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Okay. There's a wall. Okay. Oh, dragon! Why aren't you attacking me?
Drem Yolok, greetings, Undunik. I am Paarthurnax.
You're?
Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
You're the master of the Greybeards?
They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I've got to, it seems I've got to learn a shout. It's called it's called Dragon Rend. But I've got to stop Alduin from destroying the world. Can you teach it to me? I promise I won't use it on you.
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Two of the Dove.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Whoa!
I have spoken. The Rotmular waits.
The what? The what?
The word calls you. Go to it.
Oh, over there.
I have spoken. The Rotmular waits.
Oh, there's a word behind there.
understands fire as the dove do.
Okay. Oh! Yes. Yes, I understand.
Now, show me what you can do. Greet me not as mortal, but as Dova.
You mean... shout at you?
Why do you delay? Are you Dova keen or not?
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, Sosedo Brostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind.
Pleasure? One of your own kind?
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood.
Dragon blood.
What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me that dragon wren shouts? That's what I've come up here for.
I have expected you,
Yes.
You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Yes. You were expecting me. You knew I'd come for Dragonrend.
Alduin Comet Teed. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Well, how am I going to learn it?
All in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Well, I've got to stop Alduin, haven't I?
Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
The prophecy says so.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should.
It's a power thing, isn't it?
Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Well, I'm not sure about the destiny thing, but I do have to stop Alduin.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive.
Right.
Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason. Rockmul. And he is no fool, Nime. Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all.
Began.
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Well, you're, because you're a dragon. and dragons like being on the tops of mountains.
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues.
Was it?
Vaucht Unslag. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Let me guess, it was using the Dragonrend shout?
Yes and no. Viknusnikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him.
Yeah, that's a point.
The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Okmulag Unslag. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
And he ended up here. So the Nords sent him here?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye.
Okay.
I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
Oh, I see. Okay, so, how does knowing this help?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin.
Okay.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I don't know where this Elder Scroll is. I don't know where any Elder Scrolls are. Do you know where this Elder Scroll is?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here.
Oh.
You are likely better informed than I.
Okay. Well, who's gonna know about Elder Scrolls? Angir?
So, you spoke to Parthenax?
Yes.
The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the Dragonrend shout?
No, but he did tell me where I could get it.
Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, it turns out I need an Elder Scroll to get it. Do you, I don't suppose you happen to know where I might find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
Well, Lydia, I've heard of this College of Winterhold. Which is somewhere over there. Looks like... Looks like that's where we need to go. Now. Okay, Winterhold. Again, but this time I need to get to the college.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken?
Hello?
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Okay.
The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Is that why you're here? Stop people going through?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'm looking for some information. Can I go in?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Well, I'm looking for information about an Elder Scroll.
It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Oh, well, I'm not here about magic. Would you let the Dragonborn in?
Dragonborn?
Yeah.
It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice?
Yes.
I would be most impressed to see that.
Okay.
No? How did you do that?
So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn.
Yes, that's right.
Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... Please, follow me.
Yes, of course.
Wow. Excuse me?
You are now in the Arcanium, of which
Yeah.
I am in charge.
Yes.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Okay.
Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Yes. I'm told that you could probably help me. I'm actually looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl?
Yes, I do know what I'm asking about. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn?
What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes.
I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls by Septimus Cygnus, College of Winterhold. Imagine living beneath the waves with a strong-sighted blessing of most excellent fabric. Holding the fabric over your gills, you would begin to breathe, drink its warp and weft. Though the plant matter fibers imbue your soul, the wretched plankton would pollute. What on earth is this about? Excuse me, Mr. Librarian. This book, it's incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls.
He is?
Well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He's dead?
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Okay, well, it's a lead. Yeah, definitely Dwemer. God, definitely someone doing research by those books. Excuse me?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I heard that you know all about Elder Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire, they absconded with them, or so they think. The ones they saw, the ones they thought they saw. I know of one.
You do?
Forgotten.
Okay.
Sequestered.
Right.
But I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Right. So, where is it?
Here.
Yeah?
Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking.
Okay.
On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me to get it?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Okay, what do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
Okay.
Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls.
Oh.
In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach?
No.
Cast upon where Drimmer's city slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
There's a tower in the city. So where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Ofthand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping.
Okay.
Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond.
Okay.
But not all can enter there.
Oh.
Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Oh, okay, so how do I get in?
2 things I have for you.
Right.
2 shapes, one edged, one round.
Okay.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates.
Okay.
The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty.
Oh.
Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, so the sphere's a key, and the cube is empty at the moment, but some Dwemer thing will write the knowledge of the scroll into the cube. I got it. Can you make a note of where this Dwemer city is? I've got to go down. Come on, Lydia, we've got to go down a Dwemer city. It's not that far. This is the place.
quite what I expected.
No, I can't get in that way. Must be another way.
The Dwemer relied on machines to do their work. No wonder they made themselves obsolete.
I'm not sure that's what happened, Lydia. Something not good happened here.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Jessica. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Jessica. Look at it. Always try to steal from me.
Most of us are out. This is where we saw the Khajiit. Down here. This is footprints.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us.
No. This looks like it goes down. And we need to be going down. Oh. Okay. Okay. There's no way through there. Okay, we need to jump on the pipes. I did this coming out of Markarth. Can't do it. Okay. Oh, farmer. Surely it can't be much further now. Watch what you step on.
Seen anything quite like that.
I can't see much at all. Spider over there. Spikes. I imagine the controls up there.
let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
To it, Lydia. Oh, I'm thinking this is locked. Well, it's certainly a way down. Oh, wow.
Hard to imagine an entire race is blind.
I think that's it over there. Oh, well, that's certainly a contraption, isn't it? Oh, well. There's a skeleton. I weren't never one for writing about my life. The Kingfishers of old deserve their stories told, but Droct is a simple man. So this isn't no journal, and I'm not telling any stories here, but this infernal machine done worked its way into my brain space, and I won't leave till it's figured out. The whole contraption just sets like a dead orca if it doesn't have the box. Putting the box in the hole made it all come to life. 5 rings, but only 4 buttons? Most of them don't work most of the time anyhow. When the lights line up, more open, but they don't seem to help. Just make another damn thing move. The old fleabag Khajiit, what sold me this cube, said something about the light through the knowledge, through the machine rests on the cube. I remember because he made me say it back at him till I wanted to throttle him. So I did. Tried to leave, but wolves to the top and them eyeless freaks outside the tower. Gotta stay here till I get it right. And I will get it right. It looks like you didn't get it right. Okay. Buttons. Okay, so there's a cube. Looks like it'll go in here. Alright. Okay. Press button. Ooh. Things move. Okay. That looks different. That looks like it's done. So that means that this must be the scroll. Okay, Lydia, let's get out of here.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Well, hopefully this will help you, because I've done your lexicon for you.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now.
Okay.
The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it.
No.
A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
Really?
A trick.
Okay.
Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, but good luck. Why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god.
Oh.
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it.
Okay.
It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora.
Oh.
I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him.
Right.
He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two, for the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Okay. Let's keep away from Daedric Princes. What is that?
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen and knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Right.
Most impressive.
Okay, what do you want?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders his increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
Okay.
Once the infernal lockbox is open, he will have exhausted his fullness to be. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say
you? No.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Well, at the moment, you need to battle Nocturnal. So I'm hoping to find a way out of that. Okay, too late to go up there now.
The Imperialists think we need their
Oh, it snowed during the night. Right, better get up there.
have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll.
Yes.
Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
Okay.
Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Yeah, okay. The air looks funny here.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krief Akrin. Die now in vain.
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us even now?
We played him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
None yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonland. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
With Alduin ourselves, here and now.
We shall see.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenos, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Quran, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free!
and send you out. You are banished. We shout you out from all our endings to the last. You are banished!
Celestial One, my belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
But it wasn't a victory. He escaped.
Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par, he took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where he's gone.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him.
No.
Perhaps the Hafkosayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach.
Really?
It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Yes. The Isle of Whiterun might not be too happy about it.
Yes. But your Sulum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Okay. Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon.
Yes. This was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zemar. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz, Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
Oh.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
Oh, well, I've been up to all sorts of things. I'll tell you all about them later, but I do actually need your help at the moment. It's all to do with the dragons. I actually need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Well, yes, you did hear right, but it's the only way that's going to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep?
Well, the threat's actually a bit more than you know. It's all down to Alduin. Alduin's returned.
Alduin?
Yeah.
The World Eater himself?
Yes.
But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Well, there's a prophecy about that the Dragonborn can stop him, and I'm the Dragonborn.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
Well, I've got to find Alduin. I've got to find where he's gone before it's too late, and it's the only way.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first.
Mine.
Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
Oh. Would you help me if you knew that there wasn't going to be an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Well, I can certainly give it a go. No, I've got to do more than try. I will get it done. Don't worry, I'll get it done, because we've got to stop Alduin. I'll talk him. I'll talk to them. They will hold a peace conference.
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
He escaped, and I need to find where he's gone.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
The trouble is, to find where he's gone, I need to capture a dragon to interrogate it.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
Oh, no. I'm not asking you to actually help capture the dragon. It's a bit complicated, but I need your help to stop the war, at least temporarily.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Yeah, that's what the Blade said. The thing is, to trap the dragon, I need to make use of Dragon's Reach, and Jarl Balgruuf won't help me unless there's no threat of war to Whiterun.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Yeah, exactly. But look, both sides respect the Greybeards. They'll listen to you.
Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Oh, thank you, Arngir. Look, I don't suppose you have any idea where Alduin might have gone, would you?
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Okay. Yes.
Sky above, voice within.
Thank you, Arngir. Well, he's got to get into Sovngarde somehow. So that's what I'm going to have to ask the dragon when we've caught it. Lydia, come on.
Between the dragons and the Stormcloaks, these are troubling times indeed.
Yeah, hopefully I can deal with one of them for you.
I've got weapons forgiven.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
The Empire brought stability.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
Damn rebels. If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Oh.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
Solitude stands tall, but it's
Yeah, sorry, there wasn't anyone out at the front desk. I'm here with a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards?
Yes.
What do those old hermits want with me?
Well, they're convening a peace conference at High Hrothgar.
Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
Well, we need a truce until all the dragons, until all that is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Well, the dragons are actually a bit of a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack.
Yeah.
By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
So you'll come to the peace conference?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council.
Thank you.
For all the good it will do.
No, it will do good.
Good to see you. Good day.
Sorry, you weren't there when I came in.
Windhelm may be Skyrim's oldest city, but it'll never be its most prosperous as long as Whiterun remains.
Yeah, it's late. We need to get some rest.
Hello? Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Gottmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Wolfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Excuse me, Ulfric.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, I was at Helgen.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I actually came here with a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until all the dragon stuff's been sorted out.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Oh, he's already agreed. He's going to be there.
Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting.
So you'll come to the conference?
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Skyrim!
It was anger that brought each of us here, but it is love that keeps us united.
What?
We grow that much stronger. It started off.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
What happened?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall.
Oh my goodness.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? How many have there been?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
So, how's the investigation going?
We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Oh, well, that's not good, is it? I ignored a murder in Markarth, and I've got a bit of time before I need to go back up to High Hrothgar. So, can I help at all?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Did you see what happened here at all?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Yes. Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
This is a shame.
You're right. Don't suppose you saw what happened, did you?
No, sorry.
But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold.
Really?
I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you're here in an official capacity.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Excuse me?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the
So-
old fort near Riften. Might
Yeah.
consider joining up myself.
Well, we've got more immediate things to look at the moment, so I've spoken to the witnesses. They didn't seem to see much.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful.
No.
Bastards escaped again.
Well, there might be some more to this. I mean, I've got a little bit of time before I've got to go, so do you want me to help?
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Okay, well, it was more of a case of that I've got the time, and as you said, you're a bit hard-pressed, but I'll talk to Jorleif, see if he wants a little bit of help while I'm here.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Oh, no, I heard about the murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept.
Yes, my lady?
Lydia, while Ulfric's preparing to go to High Hrothgar, we've got a little bit of time here. While I was over on the way to get supplies, there happened to be a murder, and I've actually volunteered our help, just while we're here.
Let's get going then.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
I long to be out there with my brothers waging war against the Empire.
Okay, well, there's quite a bit of blood about, isn't there? Leading this way by the looks of it. Carries on up there? Okay. It leads up to a house, you said? Okay. Oh, yes, you're right. It looks a bit abandoned, though. Yes. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behaviour. And a journal. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bone, flesh and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow has escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment, and I had to turn about, just out for a stroll and so forth. There will be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I am discovering new magic here. Something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us. perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the candle hearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort. Tonight. So a journal that sounds like the killer's, and notices warning about the killer. Warning about the killer. They've nicknamed the butcher. Well, it's certainly abandoned. Nothing's been left. Okay, a few broken bits and pieces. Find anything? Well, these look like nice pieces of furniture. Okay, what have we got here? Oh. Well, that's an unusual necklace. Oh, that doesn't look quite right. Oh. Okay. Lydia, can you go and get one of the guards? "17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approximately 4 bucketfuls of blood gnawed preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Star scrying to the edge of the ice mind, look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when a spark will revive, when the rotted unites under most skillful hands." Translation from Ultima text as interpreted by the alias and first transcribed by Ultima, provenance and authority unknown. Soon. Okay. Star scrying. Souls dance. Okay. Revealing the time. Revive. Rotted unites and... oh god. Oh, they're not, are they? Some weird form of necromancy. Are they coming, Lydia?
Good day.
Ah.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Yeah. Have you noticed anything strange or notable about the body?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here.
Well, no.
I mean, someone who's not me, that is.
Okay.
Sorry. Was only joking with you.
Oh, yeah, no, that's all right, but, have you noticed anything unusual at all about it?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts.
Really?
They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead.
I think I've seen some.
I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Okay, let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Okay.
Dragon Form. It's an honor.
Oh, thank you. That building I found, I know some of your comrades are there, but while they're busy, can you answer a couple of questions? Like, do you know anything about the butcher?
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano?
Well,
She posts those all over the city and someone keeps taking them down.
okay.
Ask her about it, if you want an earful.
And secondly, do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities.
Just a few septims.
He has a good eye for strange trinkets.
Okay.
Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Right. Okay, thank you for your help.
Mm-hmm.
We grow that much stronger with each son and daughter of
The
Skyrim
divine
who joins
smile
us.
on those who
Down
show
with the
mercy
Emperor.
and charity.
Hello, I'm told that you're called Viola, and that you might know something about the butcher that you can tell me.
I've been following him for months now.
Okay.
Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Okay, so why won't the guards help? They seem to be trying their best.
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
Mm-hmm. Well, I found the killer's lair and I found his journal.
Huh? What's it say?
Well, it sounds like a necromancer of some sort, doing a bit of experimentation or something.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years.
Really?
As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Wow, okay. I need a little bit more than...
You septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
I need a bit more than just one person's word. Check out this amulet. Okay. Oh, excuse me.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
I recognise you from the crime scene. So you know me. I'm investigating the crime now. I'm wondering if you know anything about this amulet.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the Wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage.
Really?
I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, it's evidence in an investigation.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
Oh. Jawleaf, I've got some information. Jawleaf, I think I know who it is. Jawleaf, I've spoken to some people. The killer appears to be a necromancer. I also found this amulet, which is linked to the court mage. So I think I found your killer. I think it's Wingfirth.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
Yes. Well, as I said, we've got evidence, these two journals, that that house that's full of all necromancy stuff, and then we've got this amulet, which is which belongs to the court mage, according to Calixto.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter.
Okay, no problem.
The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
What is the meaning of this?
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
Make your excuses from the bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over, your life.
Was that a threat? Well, this will be front page of the cover, no doubt. The others are going to be so jealous. Okay, I need to get it all written up and sent off. Well, I think we can do another night here before we need to set off for High Hrothgar. Oh my God. That's the same. That's the same. What's happened again? It's happened again. It's the same wounds and that.
Indeed. I thought you captured the butcher. You said the city was safe now. How could this have happened?
I don't know. The killer must be still out there. Must have been wrong.
Obviously. You should visit the Bloodworks to talk to Woundfirth. We need to figure out where the evidence went wrong.
How could I have been wrong? I was coming over to interview you because it'd be quite a scoop for me and the paper to have an interview with a killer, but I was wrong. The killer struck again.
Oh, isn't that a shame? And here I am in the Bloodworks. Looks like you aren't such a sharp investigator after all.
No, I'm sorry. Can you help me find the real killer?
What made you think I was to blame in the first place? I've actually been after the killer myself.
Well, I found your journal and your amulet where the butcher worked.
My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you. What exactly did this amulet look like?
Well, it was 8 sides. It was jade. Had ebony around it, and there was a worn carving.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull.
Yes.
That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
There is? Well, I guess Calixto was wrong.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
Yes, I was wrong as well. What can we... You said that you were investigating as well. What can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual...
Yeah?
I think I know when the next might occur.
You do?
Let's see. From a Lourdes of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watch in the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Okay, I will delay my... well, of course I've got to delay my departure until I've got the killer. Oh, how could I be so wrong? So certain. I wanted to be certain. I wanted a scoop. I wanted the front page. Well, maybe when I catch the real killer, I can get an interview with him. So this is the Stone Quarter. Hide in the shadows. Someone coming. Where's any Calixto? Hey, what are you doing? Calixto?
Somebody
Oh!
Be careful.
What was that?
Failed again. To save someone from a murderer. Calixto. I can't interview a dead man. Can you tell Jawleaf that I've caught the killer? But he's dead. I'm going to look at his house to see if there's anything that will tell us why he did it. Well, that explains why he gave bogus information on the amulet. Book of Fate? Yes, I see. Okay.
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, Skyrim might be long gone by now.
Probably. Okay, I've got some sort of travel chest up here. Soon enough, my sweet Lucilla, you will be with me again. Normally when such words are written, it is because the love left behind is soon to depart. But in my case, I hope to soon bring your spirit back into my world. For it was you who loved this world so much, not I. I continue to collect your new form from the ragged bits around Windhelm. If they only knew what destiny would soon grace their bodies with your spirit imbuing them with high purpose, they would surely thank me for the great gift I give them. I reserve for them a place of beauty alongside your heart. The day draws near, soon I will hold you, and I will show you this, and it will be as delivering a long-forgotten letter to a weary traveller. Love always, Calixto. He was actually trying to bring somebody back. You've probably heard by now that we've got the killer. It was Calixto.
I'm glad you were able to correct your mistake. I'll release Wunferth immediately.
Thank you.
You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Wunferth. Lydia. It was his sister he was trying to bring back. We've got to make good speed for the peace conference. The sooner we get this dragon problem sorted out, the better. Oh. Look who it is. Okay, Delphine.
There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
What about Parthenax?
Parthenax. The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years.
Oh,
he needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you.
What are you talking about? What about Parthenax?
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Well, if there's anything I've learned in the past few days, is you don't convict someone without giving them a right of reply. Right, let's get this conference done first.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
I'm sorry. It was the only way to get them to help.
Yes. Which is why I allowed this violation of all our traditions. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
We've got some unexpected guests, I'm afraid.
So, Arngir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed. Very well. You may enter. Take your seat, and we can begin. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here he is.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Well, actually, I think you're right. I don't think the Thumb will have anything to do with what's going on here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Well, Ulfric, enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
Temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
What in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Well, Markarth is quite a rich city, isn't it? Oh, now that's an idea. What about rifting?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk with good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Aldrin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Well, if there was a massacre, then yes, there should be compensation.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Idmund will step down, and Thangvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore.
Okay.
But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
Okay, so how exactly does that help me?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Okay, but they're dragons, they're not dogs. Why would he come if I call him?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
Okay, right, so what's this dragon's name?
Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Dremyolok, greetings.
The blades say that you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Onikan Miov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dovar. It is always wise to mistrust a Dovar. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforwut se suyech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort?
Delphine.
I'm going to check that out. This one's mine.
You made a bit of a meal of that one. Delphine, I asked you to wait for me. I just passed Esbern up there. You've left him.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Is that all that's on your mind, Parthenax?
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Look, Delphine, I don't think you understand, but people can change. Parthenax has changed. He changed a long time ago. And beyond that, he's been working on himself and changing over all these years. He's helped us. His actions speak more loudly than his words. I can't kill him.
Gods above, are you listening? He needs to die. He committed atrocities so infamous they are still remembered thousands of years later. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us.
Well, he might very well have done when he was basically under the control of Alduin. But remember, he turned on Alduin, he saw the error of his ways, and he's been meditating on it ever since. His actions have proved disloyalty to humans. Not Alduin, he's helping me to save the world.
You're wrong. Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die.
Delphine, the blade served the Dragonborn. Is that right? So, you serve me. It's my decision to make, and I've made my decision, and I'm sparing his life.
Now then, we have nothing to talk about until Parthenax is dead.
Delphine, you have spent far too long on your own, with no command structure or anything. Do I need to remind you what the blades are? The blades serve the Dragonborn. You serve me, not the other way round. Do I need to remind you of that? You are going to respect my decision. Parthenax isn't a threat. He's a help. Okay? I've chosen to let him live. If that situation changes, then I will deal with it. It's my decision, it's not yours. You can give me advice, okay? But I have learned not to leap to conclusions, and he has done nothing. He's done absolutely nothing to deserve death. Right, now I've got to go and catch a dragon.
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Chains. Yep, let's go. Let's catch this dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Okay. Right,
We're ready when you are.
okay.
Od Aving!
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Well, that was it. That was just call him. Whoa. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come and get me. This way. Here I am. And there you are.
Caught like a bear in a trap.
More like a mouse.
Zokfrini grin kograd roliki dovakim. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
No.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem. Zu'ulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
Well, that's true, but I also can't take credit for the ingenious trap. That was actually Parthenax's idea. Anyway, you're right. I want to know where Alduin's hiding.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself.
Yeah.
Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course.
Of course.
Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
Talking behind his back, eh? Anyway, you were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silisure, the souls of the mortal dead.
Alright.
A privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn. One of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran Paok Midoved Avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there.
What there is of it?
Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, You will allow me to go free?
Well, yes, but after Alduin's been defeated.
Croesus, there is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Okay. What's that?
Only this. You have the thumb of a Dova,
Yeah.
but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn.
Okay.
Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
I see where this is going. Okay. I'll set you free if you fly me to Skuldafn. How does that sound?
Unikan Korav Gan Milad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now.
Okay.
Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Troubling times
Be gone, mage.
Stormcloak rebels.
Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
Yeah, don't do that.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea, even for you.
Yes.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Jermaine, what are you doing back there?
Farengar, you're not fool. Something to tell the grandkids, eh?
It is. It's not quite finished yet. Can you open the trap, please?
You sure about that?
Hmm.
You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Common sense would say it's a bad idea.
Was nu, dini dein Rufe Astval.
He's either going to fly off or keep his promise. And he's going to keep his promise.
Split off. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. This is as far as I can take you.
Okay.
With both Akrin, I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
Thank you. Oh, well, there's no going back now, is there? Uh-oh. say? I think you got caught by some of the fire there a bit. Snake. Snake. Oh. 2 gates. That one's blocked. Snake. Oh. Okay, would that be the one? Let's hope so. That's it, we'll soon find out. Yes. There's a puzzle door. I don't have a claw. And I don't have the skeleton key. I wonder. So, he did have it on him. Wolf, moth, and dragon. Wolf, moth. And dragon. No, 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 no. Sovngarde. Oh, wow. So this is Sovngarde. That must be Shaw's Hall. Okay. And somewhere there is Alduin. I would have expected more people about. There's Alduin. Oh, it's pretty black down there. Okay.
Turn back, traveler.
Turn
Terror
back.
waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap.
Oh.
Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if night's end brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
Okay. Do you know what this mist is? Is it normal? Should it be here?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley.
Okay.
Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
What, Shaw's Hall? You mean over there at the far end of the valley?
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Hey, I'll definitely do that. I'm actually here to kill Alduin.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what? No!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead.
Who are you?
I am Sum, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard.
Okay.
I know all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor.
I'm after Alduin the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw.
Okay. I think I'm going to need a bit of help with Alduin. Can I go in and ask?
No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Oh, I'm the Dragonborn.
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood.
Faced. So can I go in and see if there's anyone that will help me sort Alduin out?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
I only use a bow.
Fools! Rodal! You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Thank you. It doesn't really seem that bad because it's a ranged weapon. But...
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist.
Yes, I've heard.
But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Really?
Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Don't I know those names? Thank you.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm.
Don't I know you?
He lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends!
Yes,
the
yes.
field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
I do know you. You're the ones who invented Dragonrend. I saw you.
Of Shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Yes, I know, Cliff, guys.
Alduin will hide in this lightless mist until we shout together and shatter his power.
Yes, best we shout then. You ready? 3, 2, 1.
We are ready to
Okay. How's that doing it? Oh. We're gonna have to do it again.
Again! Look! Baku!
Again?
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look! Baku!
Look! Over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity.
They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yes, I think I need to go back.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! Avos!
Sound very happy.
Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost Ondul Borma. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
But to stop him so that we could save the world.
And so you fulfilled your destiny, which you once said you did not believe in. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahrokh Kondra. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, rightness of my throne. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Odin? Odin?
Prusa Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Thank you, Odaving.
And returned.
Yes.
Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated?
Yes, he's truly defeated. I was able to kill him there with some help.
At last, it is over.
Yes.
Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
My friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guild master. Don't worry, I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin. Look, I've never been good at these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guild master means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader, keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of Guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you Guildmaster. I wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work.
Brynjolf, I have tasks for people to do. There's something you probably ought to know about me. I'm a journalist, the Black Horse Courier in Cyrodiil. I came to Skyrim looking for a story. Most of the things that I've experienced I can't write about. But there is one thing that I can do for the Thieves Guild, for Riften, for Skyrim. And that is to take Maven Blackbriar down. It's my fault she's Jarl. I'm going to need the Thieves Guild's help for that. I've got some evidence, but I'm going to need more. And the Thieves Guild are just the people. We are going to collect evidence, and I'm going to write a story. It's going to be front page. And we are going to take Nathan Blackbriar